Seribot says.
Seribot is hearing Ad washes his car with his son. But after a while, the son says, "Why can't you just use a sponge?" Seribo arrive.
Happy Monday. Spanish bottleneck. Alright, so I tell me how bad it
Feels like I'm wasting all my time, thinking about the things that won't lift me up, wouldn't keep it in my mind. All those things that won't lift me up, I just care about you and I just care about you and I just care about you and
John says. Neovimisbus says.
Well, look at this morose mother F at $$ right here.
Morning, Inspector. That's a fancy setup you got there.
Says.
Hey.
Hey, Root. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
John says. Neovimisbus says.
Morning. Lol, it's all old except the iPad.
Looks nice.
But it works.
How you doing up there, man? You staying warm? It got pretty frigid down here. It's like 0 and it'll be sub-0 tomorrow.
There Alro0T9 says.
Morning. doing some AI things in order to procrastinate painting the office and guest bedrooms.
Monday's a good thing
John
to knock
says
those
Neovimiscus
things out, man.
says,
Lol, no, it's chilly AF.
Yeah, just to try to stay warm.
Y Stone says,
Morning.
Good morning, Stone. How you doing?
John says Neovimiscus says,
At top it off, the heat is cranked cause father-in-law doesn't want his plumbing to freeze. Which means more cigar smoke spread around the house plan.
Y Stone says,
Doing alright, been working on race conditioning this morning.
Okay.
Their Alro0T9 says,
A balmy feels like a -5 here in the 412. No bueno.
No bueno at all. Oh, by the way, I didn't look. Did Baltimore win? Who won last night? Baltimore or Buffalo? The old Browns
John
or
says
Buffalo?
Neovimiscus says,
What kind of car are you racing? XD.
Car. Race conditions. Got it. Oh, they lost.
Race condition. Lol.
Good. If we can't get in, I don't want anyone to get in. I'd like the Bills to win it all. The Bills or the Lions. If I had my choice, the Bills. Sorry, Spectre. I don't want anyone who's had as bad luck as us to win a Super Bowl until we win one.
JK.
their Alro0T9 says,
I will have to look it up. I watched a bit. Wow, Buffalo won. I'm in full hockey mode for the duration.
John says Neovimiscus says,
Yeah.
Lions are baller lately, I hear.
Yeah, they are.
I don't follow it though, lol. So how is the study going?
Good.
And job?
Great. The studying is going good. Could be going better. The job is great. They really are. They're great. I'm off today. But they're great. They are really knowledgeable people. They're really patient. And they gave me extra time to study too, so.
That's not allowed.
their Alro0T9 says,
I need those freaking gloves ASAP.
Yeah. Actually, I may be ordering today a heated mouse pad. Like, I had no idea they existed. That sounds like an amazing idea.
John says Neovimiscus says,
Web link.
Actually, I want to get a pair of Filsons. Filsons would be sweet. I think I cut these actually, and I'm surprised at how like put together they still are. Oh, there we go. Fold. Okay. And pipe it to fold. And then I need a wall of text, please. W80. Like help or attacks.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Only have had the chance to go to one of them.
Madam Fabulous says,
British old.
translated from Croatian.
Why are you British? How come that's not? Yeah, why are you British holding me?
See old Kappa.
John says Neovamisbist says,
B7H30 coffee.
I do have coffee too.
Barcode Taurus says,
Hi there, Theo. A pleasure to see you stream again.
Barcode
D.
Taurus,
John says Neovamisbist
great to see
says,
you. How you doing?
Don't tell Jess.
That was weird. Nothing. I don't think that worked.
Ban Theo 2820. Lol.
I crashed it. Control C's not working. I wrecked it. Uh-oh. My scroll doesn't work. Oh, and it's what did I do? Abort. Quit. Uh-oh.
Is control stuck? That's what it seems like.
Well, that little command wreaked havoc. Maybe I should reboot.
All the virus.
Well, good morning, Cypher. You working today? Barcode Taurus, how you doing? There we go.
Barcode Taurus says,
Politics allowed if it's about the Linux scene? Just asking before throwing it on the table.
Linux politics? Sure. Actually, I'm pretty much open to anything as long as it's civil Discord. and we respect points of view and don't start name calling. You know.
Madam Fabulous says,
Unemployed, so no lol.
What? When did that happen?
You knew this lol.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And if you told me you didn't
December.
make sure that I had my complete undivided attention. Well, that sucks.
It's okay, I'll bitterly hold it against you. Smile, smile.
Cool. Wait, it worked. Oh, it's
Not
working
Richie
now.
says.
What happened?
Any non-English speakers? Specifically, Turkish, Italian, Portuguese, Spanish, French, Arabic, Hindi, or Mandarin?
What?
Madam Fabulous says,
I have a final interview shortly, so hopefully it's coming to an end soon.
They're gonna love you. They will love you. That's why they brought you back.
Not Richie says,
No Italian preponique, in particular,
What are you doing?
Turkish, Italian, Portuguese,
You're streaming.
Spanish, French, Arabic,
Poof.
Hindi.
Yeah.
Trans- Barcode Taurus says,
I just find it interesting that the names of the Russian programmers are removed from the list of project maintainers, key developers responsible for overseeing a specific area of the Linux kernel. I just think Linux should be non-political since it's kind of against the whole manifest.
Barco, what are you talking about? What kind of proof do you have that they were removed? And I mean, are you okay with that? I don't know. If you told me, I don't remember where you're from, Barcode Tourist.
their Elro0T9 says,
Search for Linus Torvalds pronouncing Linux. Still a classic.
I need to adjust this thing. What happened to my layout? Mod actions. Activity feed. I already have an activity feed. Let's change this to what? Redeems?
Tanifar3 says,
They are worried that Russian programmers cannot legally contribute to American-based projects.
Barcode Taurus says,
I'm from Europe, so not a Russia fan. Just think some platforms should be neutral.
Kmerk313 says,
Is there a way to toggle off the voice chat?
There's not, Kamerk. The reason why I have it is so I can work on things and I can respond to chat. Otherwise, I'm just going to be reading chat the whole time, which I'm fine with, but I need to try to get some stuff done too. You can mute chat for yourself, like for your voice, if you put a dash in front of it. But I can't turn off everyone, and I won't be able to hear. I won't be able, you know what I mean? I won't. My focus is going to be on this. There's times when I do that, like actually in a little bit, I probably mute chat so I can get back to Keeper.
Wapinune says,
Good morning, Tawny. How are you? Thank you for
Translated from
weighing in there
Dutch.
too. They're worried that Russian programmers cannot legally contribute to American-based projects. Okay.
Barcode Taurus says,
Greg Crow-Hartman, a senior Linux kernel leader, announced in a patch that several Russian Linux maintainers had been removed from their roles.
Jenny says,
Hi. Hope you are well.
Maybe voice is a little, maybe it's a little loud, TTS. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, it's in the yellow. How did I get that loud?
Fight the planet!
Fixit says,
We're just extra loud today, smile smile.
Kamerk, maybe that'll help. Hi, fix it. Okay, let's refresh that because that's not working. Let's try this again without the fold.
Tanifar3 says,
Greg wouldn't have been happy with that, but would have been done in conjunction of Linux Foundation lawyers for sure.
Fixit says,
Hi? All good.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, dumb.
John says Neovimisbist says,
WTF, I tried a shout out and it said you don't exist, lol.
Fixit says,
Lol.
Tanifar3 says,
Poof versus no poof.
Maybe we should all just get along with each other and put away our problems, or whatever it is. We just need to forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really that simple.
John says Neovimisbist says,
Of course.
Tanifar3 says,
That was a poll redeem.
Yep, putting it up now. 5 minutes.
John says Neovimisbist says,
Never get to catch anyone live anymore, lol.
Tanifar3 says,
Cool.
How's that?
Wapinyoon says,
I
Whoopin'.
spent all my points in a VM reboot.
Good morning, Whoopin'. How you doing? I don't think Merrick. Kameric. No, there.
Fixit says,
No points for polls in Sweden, frown, it's considered gambling. Fun
What?
as it has nothing to do with money, frown.
Wapinyoon says,
Hi, Nancy Hobson.
Yeah. Whoopin'. How you doing?
John says Neovimisbist says,
What is Kermit doing with his hands?
Nothing. He's sitting
Not cool,
there.
Kermit.
He's just sitting there, minding his own business.
Jenny says,
Was that a fish? My grandma has one with the same sound as a talking fish.
John says Neovimisbist says,
Minding it real well.
That was a fish, yes.
Lord says.
Just looked at the source for Twitch chat quiet. It appears to already support word wrap.
I'm trying to find it now.
How did it go for your son?
Thank you, Loaf. Like, well, I don't know why it's not working. So he runs almost all cross country. So he's always doing 3 miles or more. I mean, he trains doing more than 3 miles. So with track, he's got to switch gears, and he's got to fix his pace. So this first race of the season, kicks his ass. I think he did well in the 4x800 relay, but the 1600 he got smoked. And he knows it, and he's on it.
What says.
He's a hard worker just like his dad. He'll be fine.
But he's smart. He's smarter. Okay, so it should be word wrapping. So is it something in my? Maybe I need to check it.
3 says.
If you were ever in Florida, you won't stand under any trees today. If it's 40F and it's raining iguanas because it's too cold. The iguanas aren't dying, but it's too cold for them to move.
So they're just falling out of trees. Yeah, it's chilly here.
Lord says.
It uses a viewport. Perhaps it doesn't update dynamically, so it doesn't support resizing.
I'm so impressed by people who run long distances. Flip equals my speed equals almost walking speed. Smile smile.
3 says.
How's Kermit holding up? I'm guessing he can't move.
He hasn't moved an inch since the beginning of winter, Tommy. He hasn't moved an inch. You're right. Yeah. Actually, my buddy Kermit could use a dusting. Huh.
Fix-It says.
Hibernating.
Poop. We went with poop. I didn't realize poop was an option. Did I do that?
Tanifar 3 says.
Hose them down with warm water.
Fix-It says.
It uses a viewport. I'm not familiar with that.
Nothing else matters. In time and space, there's nothing else. No. 'Cause I've been
Nope.
waiting for my whole life.
I'm investing too much time in it.
Don't know what you do to the black and white.
Okay, 2 hours left. We're gonna extend it. Something went wrong. I probably got logged out. Yeah, I think I'm logged out.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Isn't that the name of your game?
Fix-It says.
Have to go put 1,000,000 bags on groceries in. Sigh.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Wasting time?
Yes. I mean, I think I've done pretty good, honestly, all things considered. I mean, the tree that came down took a month and a half to clean up. But it's the beginning of the year, and you know, a lot has cooled down, so
I need to see you actually hack a box. Never seems like you complete them. Smile smile. Lol.
I have write-ups that would prove otherwise. Okay, I'm logged in. My VPN is still active.
Chat GPT write-ups don't count.
Yes, ChatGPT write-ups. Let's extend it again now that I'm... Son of a bitch.
Translated
Did I
from
reset
Spanish.
it? Yeah, I reset it.
Tanifar3 says,
It's not chat if you rename it to Kermit in your hosts file.
John says Neovamistus says,
Oof. Oof.
I almost started down the rabbit hole. I was looking at streaming also to TikTok, but the setup is just too much to get it vertical. A portrait, I would have to run a separate OBS instance or send a virtual camera instance to restream. It's just too much. And then I almost went down another rabbit hole with APIs to like do forms of like automation, like looking at interacting with tweets and it generating tweets for me, but sending to me first to approve or change. But I stopped myself.
Tanifar3 says,
Ever burned it? Smells good.
Mm-mm.
John says Neovamistus says,
OMG and AD, how dare you?
Tanifar3 says,
Tic-tac is back online.
That's what I call it.
Ambling says,
Small beanie hacker rolls her eyes when I call it tic tac. I said that's what all the kids are calling it. You're just behind. Tic tac. It is. Yeah, it's back online. I think it has limited functionality though. Rambling. Good morning. Welcome back. How are you doing? All right. Once this comes back up, let me make a little more room here. Nope.
Tanifar3 says,
You can't download Tic-tac to your phone yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I just was able to access it again. Hold on. I just need a little bit of room there so I can get to my notes.
Pilfer says,
To dress like a stuffed Shalaran.
John says Neovamistus says,
A what?
The App Store Play Store did not reinstate it as I don't think the ban has actually been lifted. Just Trump saying it will be or something like that. Haven't been following closely.
No, it's not, like you may not be able to download it, but it's active.
TikTok was.
Pilfer says,
You can thank me for the TikTok ban, BTW.
Feel bad
Was
for
all my
Lamar
research that
Jackson.
keeps
He's
us
been
off
at
here
it for a
alone.
while.
I just got a meeting with a bunch of billionaires. TikTok, we mean business. This is my
From 4 days ago, Mr. Beast. Live.
It's like it's banned.
So yeah, you may not be able to download it, but it's active. Pilfers. How do I? what do you mean stuff like a shell?
Geofencing.
Mm-hmm.
Pilfer says.
Just saying you're pasta poppy right now. Deal with it.
I don't even know what that
John
means.
says
Why am I?
Neovisbist says.
Good write up on it. But
It's
May,
it's
live
mustard. It's not like it's not pasta colored, is it?
Rambling says.
I've been trying to stay up for as long as possible. I'm almost maxing out on 40s.
Pilfer says.
Lola K Boomer.
John says Neovisbist says.
Mac and cheese color.
Oh, mac
Pilfer
and
says.
cheese colored.
Keep telling yourself that.
Barcode Taurus says.
Let's
Mustard
refresh this
confirmed.
page. Something's broken. So, look, I think this is what I was running into last time. I would hit without unwittingly this button here, and like there's no hover on what it does. So
John
it
says Neovisbist says.
He's a reverse.
the
A,
extend
more
24
yolk than
hours
white.
is under the time. The reset the box is this thing.
Pilfer says.
Bro wearing fingerless gloves. Show us your rollerblades. Zero cool.
Chat, chat has talked so much shit for the past 2 days. Gumby and
Crash
Symmetrix
override
aren't even in here,
confirmed.
and you all are talking all kinds of shit. So
John says
spicy.
Neovisbist says.
That's what we're here for.
Jesus.
Pilfer says.
This password is 100% God.
In uppercase, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm cold. I don't have these on for any other reason because I'm cold. I'm in my basement. You know why I'm in my basement? Because every other inch of the house is occupied.
All's Journey says.
D.
John says Neovisbist says.
You raise the community that way.
I know. Why did
All's
we raise the
Journey
community
says.
that way, though?
Not me, you have no proof.
Pilfer says.
Does anyone else hear rave music?
No, I don't have music on at all.
009 says.
God wouldn't be up this late.
John says Neovisbist says.
Because you like the abuse.
No, that's not why. Mod, why do I let chat talk shit to me? Because who's off limits? Mod.
Fix It says.
If you don't like Keeper, hop to THM Gatekeeper Smile, the one I'm working on Smile.
Okay.
Not Richie says.
Everyone else.
Barcode Taurus says.
Thank you, GoPro.
There is no right and wrong.
Mod.
There's only fun and boring.
GoPro's streaming and got to that answer before you, Spectre. Theo Stare.
John says Neovisbist says.
You certainly aren't. XD.
Translated from Spanish. Pilfer says.
Theo messaged me on LinkedIn and asked me what shade of black hoodie he should wear to job interviews, just so there was no question as to whether or not he was a true hacker.
John says Neovisbist says.
That was a good one. Yep, that was a good one. Yep.
Fix It says.
Learn stuff, smile,
We're
smile.
gonna
3 says.
we're gonna keep that clip. That was a good
GoPro
one.
isn't slow, yo.
Marker black hoodie. I'm using that on the Tic Tac. I'm making that a clip for Tic Tac. Yeah, that was a good one. Nicely done, Pilfers. By the way, how's it going?
John says
Rudy, good to see you
Neovisbist
again. How you
says.
doing?
I was saying that answer without saying the ASN hour.
All's Journey says.
Stare. David73 stare.
Senor Bombar says.
Buenos dias, my dude.
Sinar Goomba,
Fix It
welcome
says.
back.
Lol.
All's Journey says.
On the tactic.
Pilfer says.
Pretty Gucci. Chasing down some money people owe me right
Oh,
now.
Jesus.
$101,000
sucks.
low.
Holy shit! What? What are you doing here? Taking a break? Can I get a cut of that? Who do you need me to call? Hey! Hey! Right now. Venmo, or whatever shit Pilfers has set up right now. 100K. Jesus.
You can't even break spaghetti. Why would I hire you to break legs?
That was a good one too. That was another good one. In fact, they're so good that I'm starting to think that Pilfers is asking AI ChatGPT for slams. Yeah. You'd be surprised, Pilfers. You'd be surprised. I find strength when I need it.
John says Neovermispus says.
Pilfers is AI.
Okay, we still, or did we get booted? Yeah, we got booted. That's fine. That's fine. We have our password.
Pilfer says.
Yeah, those Skyline chili jars are hard to open.
John says Neovermispus says.
Get good.
Thank you, Fix It.
It's a passion that I can't cover up. Singing melodies just for you. Dancing LEDs in the room. Light up your pretty little face. Don't know what you do. Something just feels right. You need someone, I will provide you. Somewhere to run and to hide to. Give me your attention.
I thought I increased that. Oh, I know. I can't increase it.
Pilfer says.
Let's cut
Why
it.
don't you just log in as root to begin with? It would be so much faster.
I know, right?
John says Neovermispus says.
Yes.
Pilfer says.
Are you stupid or something? SMH.
Mama says stupid is, stupid was, does, was, is.
Pilfer says.
Well, now butchered.
Honeyfar 3 says.
Rooting servers again? You should have root them instead.
Senor Bombar says. You would please.
Welcome 2023. That's a good password.
Pure says.
Morning.
Morning, Pure. I think I fat fingered that. Yeah.
Pilfer says.
Okay, enough high quality memory. Gotta get back to work stuff. I just got Putin's fleet of Furbies in my botnet.
John says Neovermispus says.
Fleet of Furbies.
Needs updated.
Spectacular. What's going on here? Always a pleasure, Pilfers. Three times and I'm out. Huh?
Pilfer says.
Toodles pasta poppy. May your knees not hurt and your poops be solid.
These actually been pretty good. I've been running. And my back's been good too.
Barcode Taurus says.
The Danish police got the same level of security. They sent me a flash drive protected with the code Summer 2024 BitLocker. Why even bother?
John says Neovermispus
I mean, technically
says.
it's winter. It's winter 2025, so. Actually, I haven't had sugar now in 5 days. And it's amazing. It's amazing how much like less bloating I have already.
John says Neotimus
Less sluggishness.
Sewer.
says, Madam Fabulous says,
Quitter.
I quit sugar, so that makes me a quitter.
John says Neovimiscus says,
Fruit has sugar.
Added sugar.
XD.
Don't be a hater.
translated from Spanish.
Added sugar.
Pure says,
Wait, but you're eating American food, which is full of sugar.
No, I'm sticking to a lot of. I'm trying to stick to a lot of just whole foods. So like bananas, apples,
John says Neovimiscus
oranges,
says,
cucumbers,
You didn't say
tomatoes, that kind of thing. Added sugars is what I meant. Yeah, feel great. Feel way better. Feel way better. I take that back. I had to eat some of Miss Theo's brownies last night. She made brownies and I had to have some.
Tanifar 3 says,
I'm eating plant-based American food. It was processed in an American plant.
Here you go.
John says Neovimiscus says,
You lied.
Rambling says,
I feel like making interactive guides for using Kali Linux tools is the way to go.
Madam Fabulous says,
For your content?
Trust is broken.
Oh my God. How can you tell a streamer's lying?
So 0 days.
Madam Fabulous
Yeah, so I'm back to
says,
0 days.
Strimer lied. What can you trust you with Rude Cry?
Okay, we got a key pass dump master key.
Pure says,
Their mouths moving.
I just realized.
I went to a farmer's market and bought lots of edible plants grown in California. I think I'm doing okay.
Now that's the good stuff. I don't remember where I put it.
I got blood oranges.
What is it? Is it running on? Really?
I should do a Slayer parody. It's raining blood oranges.
It's working, but what did I call it? It's not on your Kali box turbo. Oh my gosh.
John says Neovimiscus says,
Where are the cops?
No, we haven't done a Koth in forever. Remember that guy who that person kept popping in asking us to do King of the Hill because he had the script? He wrecked the box for us.
Yellow.
translated from Indonesian. Tanifar3 says,
Kind of the script. King.
I can't fall behind. Don't wanna be stuck in my mind. I'm not my pain this time. Learn from mistakes, get up and rise. It's easy to fall for life. Some parts of me might die. Gotta get back up and try. I am not my pain.
Twitch notifier. Pure's gonna yell at me. I can feel it.
This is the moment to do it louder. I didn't know that life could
Pure says,
Did you update it yet?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Gosh, what's with the 5th degree?
I already know the answer.
John says Neovimistus says,
He doesn't know how to do that.
This is the...
Look me the eyes, will I embrace my deepest fears? No, I am safe. We step to me, put a smile on your face. Yeah, I'ma always be on it. Ain't got no time to waste. I'm honest. I don't give a fuck about what they say. I'm doing it now, doing it loud every day. Yeah, like guns, drugs, I've seen it all, but that was not the path I chose. Frequency was way too low, so I avoid. Keep moving on. Keep moving on. Keep moving.
This is the .env, so I gotta hide the screen.
This is the moment to do it louder. I didn't know that life could take me miles away, and all I know is I am strong and need to stay.
Don't worry about hiding. We know its password.
Yeah, but it's a different now. These are all the tokens. Okay. What am I? Okay. Oh, I need a new webhook. So am I putting 2 webhooks in here? No, I'm recreating a webhook for a new webhook within a different channel for the other notifications.
Tanifar3 says,
In a world where the Browns just won their 5th Super Bowl, Kermit the Frog stood at the podium, donning a custom orange and brown jersey with Kermit 1 stitched across the back. As the crowd cheered wildly, he adjusted his tiny Lombardi trophy hat and croaked into the mic. It's not easy being green, but it sure is easy loving Cleveland.
Absolutely.
Pure says,
That you are one for the separate Infos Extremes channel.
Yep. I just caught up. But I changed the Discord webhook URL to what you have in there. Yep. And chat just disappeared. Tawny, absolutely, no problem. Or Tawny redeemed in a world. Yep, I paused the music. We have to get dramatic here. In a world where the Browns just won their 5th Super Bowl, Kermit the Frog stood at the podium, donning a custom orange and brown jersey with Kermit 1 stitched across the back. As the crowd cheered wildly, he adjusted his tiny Lombardi hat, trophy hat, and croaked into the mic. It's not easy being green. But it sure is loving Cleveland. Coming this spring.
That you are.
John says Neovamisbus says.
So did music.
Pure says.
So did the music.
John says Neovamisbus says.
Just use AI voice. Nothing can be taken seriously with Brown's banner there.
Barcoded Taurus says.
When your neighbor is hearing loud music and you consider loading up Holly D.
Tanifar3 says.
It's a feel-good story.
Yep. It is a feel-good story. It should be. It'd be a good movie. Alternate universe where the Browns have like dominated the NFL. What would the city look like? Futuristic, like utopia. Okay, this is now going to be called.
Pure says.
OMG, it would be so different if Browns could actually win.
Barcoded Taurus says.
I mean, the Seahawks won once. Everything's possible.
You would think. You would think. Okay, this is now going to be called B7H30 webhook URL. And then we have the streamer CSV URL. So now I need to generate a new webhook for within the different channel for the other notifications. So let's go to the channel. InfoSec streamers. Create webhook. Oh, I can change the name of it. I never changed the name. It's still there. I think I can change it, right? Copy webhook URL. I feel like I'm missing something. What? Oh, okay.
Tanifar3 says.
The real winners of sports are the Dallas Cowboys. Over $1 billion in revenue. Largest in the world of any sports team.
Yeah, really.
Sean on YouTube
Terrible.
says.
I never knew of this spot in the chat.
All's Journey says.
Hey, Sean.
Man, someone's calling you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
man, your phone.
Thank you. We got it. It was a scammer. I almost always get scammers.
Hey man, Kappa.
Hey, man.
029 says.
I thought that was my phone for a second.
Sean on YouTube. How you doing? Okay. So let's check that other webhook. Can I call it something
Was that
something
the
else?
snake sound?
Because I think it's Spidey Bot.
The snake snacky.
Barcode Taurus says,
Please give him my number plus 4550,463,952. I love scammers. I can keep them entertained for hours.
Okay, I changed the name of the webhook for announcements to announcement bot. Okay, so I think we're good here now. I can save that.
Cure says,
Yeah, I didn't add in that, but you can manually change the webhook something different for sure.
Okay, I just was trying to figure out if it was going to adjust something
Oh,
else.
Okay, time to start painting. I may be back a bit later on.
All right, Root.
Have fun and take care all.
Right on. All right, Root. By the way, if you need to get something done, I can always time you out.
I'm a young aspiring cybersecurity engineer. I was studying computer science in college but couldn't continue due to my permanent residency expiring.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. And is your residency in the States or you overseas? Okay, now this is the new code.
Senor Bombar says,
Im working salt and be lurking.
Sean on YouTube says,
I'd love to connect with you on socials and gain a few key tips and advice on getting into the field.
John says Neogonistus
We could do it right
says,
here, right now, but yeah.
XD.
Translated from Spanish. Smetric says,
Yay. Sworn in.
Thank you for the update.
translated from French.
Welcome.
There's the Discord. How you doing, Zemetrics?
How you doing?
Good, man. Okay, so
Great, now smile, smile.
I think I have to look at the code because I think there were some specific things in there that I had to change. So Vim, Twitch.
John says Neogonistus says,
Why now?
Smetric says,
Causing leaving California and its nonsense equals.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Pure says,
Only need to swap out the old code for the new code.
John says Neogonistus says,
Is that it? I thought I had.
All good Cali is toxic.
I thought I had specific things I had to change.
Smetric says,
Am I?
Yay, it's become unbearable.
Maybe not. Maybe it's like in my head. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Okay, I'll swap it out.
Pure says,
No, since I've already made them.
Okay. I can do a. Let's go home and what is it? Visual. No, Control V. Yes. And Control A, C, V. Oh, would you sneak in on there? Put the message and AQB in there. What? No.
Pure says,
Pippin's tall pandas.
What the?
Sean on YouTube says,
My residency was in the States, but I'm still here in the US, Florida to be exact. I've been trying to better my resume with certifications. Recently I just got my first big one, which was Cisco CCST.
Okay, so you're in the States now, Sean, but you're going to be going back to your home country. Am I understanding that right? So, my socials are here. I mean, my LinkedIn's pretty easy to find. Thanks, Pure. I guess I'm not. My LinkedIn isn't on there. John, I don't think I can I message you on YouTube? Do they even have that?
Pure says,
Web link.
Thanks, Pure. No, thanks. Okay. So I'm not familiar with that certification. Cisco CCST, is that for networking, or it's got to be networking? Okay.
Pure says,
Wait a minute, this is the
Cisco
old code.
Certified support technician.
Cool. Put the old code back in. Okay.
Barcode Taurus says,
I got the CCNA.
I think I can unhide my screen now. Hey, really? That was dumb. What is the matter with this thing?
CCNA is not a brag, since you need to have absolutely no life several months to pass. D.
I don't agree with you there. I think it's a good brag.
Sean on YouTube says,
No, I'm still going to remain in the US, as long as I stay out of trouble and try to work on my residency, which I'm doing currently with an immigration attorney.
Okay.
It's funny cause I was raised here.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you. But it's good to hear you going through the legal process, and you're going through the process to stay here. Okay, so Sean, if you're down in Florida, so help me out. How old are you? You're a young, aspiring cybersecurity engineer. So I was studying. Okay, so you're in college, computer science in college. If you're doing computer science, have you looked at websites called Try Hack Me or Hack the Box yet? And Pure, you sent me something Oh, I have to change that one too. What is that? Requirements. Yeah.
QSs.
That's the requirements.
Got it. 231.env pandas 2.14. Pandas, really? Okay. So I asked Pure to take a look at updating the announcement to include InfoSec streamers on the InfoSec streamers page that GoPro built. So that's what we're updating now. This is what Pure had updated, and I'm just adding it to the server, the Ubuntu server.
Just need adding pandas for CSV handling.
Okay.
Sean on YouTube says,
First off, my real name is Lindsley, but I prefer to be called Lens for short.
Okay,
I tend to
Lens.
use other names for different channels. I'm 22 years old. My certification was the cybersecurity version of it.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's great. I think that having that certification is great. Is that updated on your resume and updated on LinkedIn? The next things that, if you're asking me what I think you should be doing to land a role, and I'm not a hiring manager, so you're going to want to take what I say and see if you can get in touch with a hiring manager to see how full of shit or how not full of shit I am. But if you have a certification, that I usually give 3 pieces of advice. You get some kind of education or certification in what you're doing. You need to be also working on projects. So do you have a GitHub where you have your projects on? Project scripts, hack the box, try hack me write-ups. This shows that you are a self-learner. But you have it on GitHub or you have it on a blog or a website so you can prove that you can do what you say you can do. And then you need to be doing professional networking, professional relationship building, where you're going to seminars, cons, conferences, local things to meet people face to face. You should clip it right now so you can go back and get whatever I said.
Barcode Tauruses.
Also be curious, learn new skills.
Yep, that's what I mean by projects. You're teaching yourself things.
Wise Stone says,
Yeah.
All 3. And I just heard there's something locally going on around me at the end of February that I'll be attending. I'm very excited for. Okay, requirements are in. Now I need to... Is there a system CTL to see all the services that are running?
Barcode Tauruses.
Theo, you can make a YouTube with this guidance smile cause it asks regular smile. D.
Barcode Taurus, you're breaking my heart. I have a
Chute
YouTube channel.
status no Servit nem.
We are streaming to YouTube right now. That's where Sean is asking questions from. Just status, no service name. Thanks, GoPro. As GoPro is streaming on his channel, providing me with information. Thank you, GoPro.
3, 2, 1.
Barcode Tauruses.
Yeah, but with this specific guidance smile.
I just need someone to help me clip and make all the stuff. I barely have time to go back and do it. Maybe I'll make another marker. Old person advice. And that's not all my advice. That's advice that has come from people smarter than me that I'm regurgitating because it helped me. An amalgamation
Fewest is.
of advice.
You will also need to do source/bin/activate pip install our requirements.txt.
Sean on YouTube says,
But currently I'm working on the networking aspect of it too, since there's 2 versions of it. I also tried Hack the Box, but recently I had a downfall and lost all my things including my MacBook.
Anders Codstrop on YouTube says,
Barcode deception.
Okay, so Sean, what can we do to fix that? Do you have another computer? And if you started on Hack the Box, in my opinion, that's the problem. You should have started on Try Hack Me, or even on other websites called Over the Wire. Anders, barcodeception. What? How you doing, Anders? Those are 2 good places to start.
Barcode Taurus says,
And Anders D.
translated from
Crap.
German.
And Sean asked me to call them.
Nuclear Ducks on YouTube says, translated from
Nuclear
Pavlov.
ducks? What kind of nuclear are we talking? Like a standard run-of-the-mill uranium, or what are we talking about here, nuclear ducks? Welcome to the chat. I'm desperately trying to... Sean, what'd you tell me? Lens.
Tanifar3 says,
Gets going to be cold today. 60th high.
Tawny. It's less than 10 degrees here. It's going to be sub-zero tomorrow. We can start storing food outside now.
Sean on YouTube says,
I'll connect on LinkedIn. And yes, my resume is updated with those certifications.
Okay.
I had a backup Lenovo laptop, but that's not working anymore due to maybe a battery issue not
Okay.
turning on.
Okay, let's come up with a solution for you. So, did you get the rest of that advice? Number 1. Number 2, do you have a Raspberry Pi laying around?
Tanifar3 says,
Otherwise,
That's relative. We aren't used to cold weather.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I bet your home had insulation and central heating. Mine doesn't, so it'll just be cold.
Yeah. I mean, the insulation's probably 50 years. Oh my God. 70 years? 70 years old, but yeah, no, we have central heating, hand cooling. Yeah, Sean. Lens.
Barcode Taurus says,
You need to troubleshoot on that laptop. Lenovo laptops are usually fixable.
Pure says,
Damn, remind you of your childhood when you watched them build the house.
Twitch notifier.
Tanifar3 says,
I'm still going to wear sandals out. Smiley face.
Twitch notifier .service. But before that, I have to do the environment thing. Twitch notifier .service. No, it doesn't remind me.
YouTube says,
Yes, I screen recorded and man, I wish I had a Raspberry laying around. I had a Google Pixel rooted to run Linux, but that was also lost with my belongings when my storage got put up for auction.
And as Cordstrop on YouTube says,
Hi Sean, barcode here, smiley face, doesn't works when cable?
So right now you're computerless. You have no way to get in. You have no way to continue your learning. What are you watching on right now? Your phone? A phone's not really. If you're on your phone, it's really not set up for.
Model number of the Lenovo.
Sick Order says,
Free AWS T-Rec 2 instance. You can connect to external display and SSH on Android.
Without a computer? What do you connect? You know what I mean? Oh, SSH in on Android. No. Scorda, I'm asking out of curiosity. Like, I'm trying to get there a solution. I'm trying to get them a solution. But I'm not familiar with this cloud as much as I should be.
Scrappy means hacky, haha.
No, I know, but if Lenz is coming from a computer science background, he may not have that. The bridge may be too far for him to cross to get to that. I don't know. We just met Lenz today. Thank you for this suggestion, Scorda. Ooh, too much. Too much.
The barrier would be being able to cast your screen to an external display either wirelessly or wired, easier on Android, than installing an SSH client and switching into the free Act 2 instance from AWS.
Hua says,
And.
Nick Bring says,
A public computer at the library, and GitHub code spaces, might get a terminal from the web to work from to rebuild things.
That's a great suggestion.
A new battery for a Lenovo ain't that expensive either.
Yeah, but the battery for my Dell was over $50. Sometimes that doesn't compute. I'll go without until I'm able to make, put enough money aside. But Nick Bering, thank you. Thanks for popping in and suggesting that. I think like your path of least resistance is a public computer library using GitHub code spaces, which was what, period? If you're on and in a terminal. Yep. Barrier would be being able to cast your screen to an external display. Yeah. And then installing an SSH client. So that may be a little bit more of a barrier of entry, Corda. But again, I appreciate the suggestion because it sounds feasible.
RN Ogumbi says,
What are you working on, Cox Paint?
Cool. That's your one. Good morning, Gumby. We're updating the Twitch notifier, and then we're getting back to Keeper.
Grossum says,
Howdy and Happy New Year.
Hey, Grossum.
Sullivan GFX says,
Yo, is that a WWE belt?
Sullivan, it is. It was a gift from coworkers. One of the last jobs I left, they signed it for me.
One what Coxbane.
Right there. I asked you to don't.
Sullivan GFX says.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, it is. It was very cool. It was very cool of them to do that for me. Okay, so I'm sourced it, and I'm in now. The virtual environment, pure. I can't remember. Oh, and Sullivan, your new chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? What are you working on?
Hugh says.
You need to do pip install requirements.txt.
Sullivan GFX
Oh,
says.
I entered it. Okay.
I just came home from work and I'm sleepy AF TBH.
Sean on YouTube says.
I really appreciate all the advice.
Sure, I hope that helps.
He says.
Hi. Have a great stream. Are the mittens for image or for the cold?
It's cold in my
Smile,
basement. The image. And the requirement already satisfied collecting pandas. Thanks, Pure. Sullivan, you just came home and you're sleepy. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello anyways. Sean, yeah, no worries. I hope, or Lens, I hope that helped.
And as Cordstrop on YouTube says.
Stop by
Sean,
stop
the
by
Dead
Twitch,
Window
stop
is
by
a
the
good first
Discord.
Project to problem determination.
Hey, Sullivan, thanks for the follow. Swift a Dustbuster. It's a great name. Thanks for the follow. For Lupin Bash? That's another good one.
Start Twitch notifier.service.
Swiffer Dustbuster says.
Haha.
Jeez,
Translated
that's a
from
great
Tagalog.
name. Swiffa Dustbuster. That's a good one. Are you old enough to know that reference? Dustbuster? Or no? Great name. And For Lupin Bash. I mean, everyone's names is great, but like For Lupin Bash is another good one. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's a great name. Thank you. Thanks, Pure.
Fully Pinbash says.
Time.
Translated from Swedish. Sean on YouTube says.
For Lupin Bash, you're very
Did
welcome.
you see my message before the appreciation message? Well, I didn't say that one.
I didn't, Sean. Appreciate all the advice. Anders, Sean. Yes, you screen recorded. Wish you had a Raspberry Pi laying around. All I have is appreciate the advice.
Not Richie says. Music is distorted. Or Sony audio. Hugh says.
Music's all jacked.
Thank you. I don't know why it does that now. And maybe because I have it up too high. Before the appreciation message, I didn't see it, Sean. Is it better now? Too much. Sweet. Uh-oh. Are those people all alive, really? GoPro and Hetanis? Yeah, there's GoPro, there's Hetanis. Very cool. Works like a charm. Thank you, Pure.
Where's the channel?
What do you mean? Hetanis and GoPro. Or you mean in the... in the Discord?
In the Discord.
Yep. Captain Hook, GoPro, and Hetanis. It looks great. It looks great. I mean, you're really utilizing it well. Oh, I guess I should take a look at InfoSec streams. Tenatus is on there too. Oh. I don't know where they came from.
Zebasnaga3 says,
Hey, what is your current day job?
I'm penetration testing engineer. Sorry, I'm in between like 5 different things right now.
Barcode Taurus says,
B7H30, I got an interesting task ahead. I need to copy an entire drive with all partitions from a regular 5400 to an SSD 1TB disk to a 1TB SSD. But since it's the PlayStation 4 drive, it's encrypted. So which commands can I use to clone an entire disk in the terminal so it's taking everything and go one to one?
God love you for giving me that much credit. I have no idea.
Sekorda says,
DD.
Translated from Icelandic.
I'm pretty sure that deletes stuff. You don't want to run DD. I could be wrong. Zebes Naga, does that answer your question? Okay. Tenatus does stream. I just didn't see them. Where's the list go?
Sean on YouTube says,
That's literally the best troll. I sent a message on LinkedIn, hopefully we can talk more.
Yeah. I mean, truth be told, like, this is the best place to get me going. I don't see it. Okay, Tenatus, is live, but they're not showing up live on the list. But, I mean, okay. They're InfoSec. Cool. Thank you, Pure.
Not Richie says,
Are they hacking?
Yeah, he had a hack the box window up.
Category.
Punto 0.0.1.
Categories, science and technology. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the file that we can use for master key for key pass. This key pass dump master key. Because I have from this zip key pass dump full dump and passcodes.kdbx.
Sean on YouTube says,
I'm going to send a message. I only followed and requested to connect for now. Have to update premium, haha.
Gotcha.
Zisk says,
Hey, how are you doing, sir?
Good,
Always great,
Zerks.
I guess.
How are you doing, Zerks? Okay, I have to use the bathroom right quick and grab another snack. Oh, I have an apple down here. I just got to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. And then we're doing Keeper. I got nothing else in my way for Keeper now. An hour and a half in.
Doing great.
Good.
Broken faces. Everybody got a line, it's time to cross it.
All right. Oh, actually, this may not work well. The script works very well for a physical machine. For virtual machines, it does not seem stable. I mean, we'll give it a try. So it takes a key pass, it takes a DMP file, and then we'll give you possible passwords. Okay, let's bring it down. All I really want is the Python code. And do that right. Or what's the other one? Control R, wget. How do you scroll through the options? Control R. Oh, that's not what I wanted. L? What did I curl down? That rev shell? Yeah, I don't need that, right? Yeah. And I dumped Keeper. One of these from January 18th. One of the ones in the Keeper directory from the 12th. Let's move them over.
Rolling down the windows, let the sun shine through. Just cruising down the interstate. We could go wherever as long as I'm with you. Don't care what anyone will say. They say I'm crazy.
All right, how do we run this thing?
Packing my life up, leave it behind. I'll be fine.
Python POC pi -d key pass.
I'm gonna follow whatever you do. No matter where, just know I'll be with you. Red light. I wanna kiss you at every red light. You know we could go wherever you
It's App says.
How you doing?
Good, it's Hap. How you doing? Oh, I need to. You pulled it down on the wrong box, dummy.
a feeling nothing can replace. Let's both run away in
Just chilling.
big blue sky. Let's get up and leave this place. They say we're crazy, we lost our minds. Packing our lives up, leave them behind. But for you, baby, I give my life. So let's up and go. Let's up and go.
Hey, how's work?
Down the highway, we could be runaways, but on the stop signs, just living a good life. Red light, I wanna kiss you at every red light.
It was good. Time went really quick today.
Good. I got no idea what my kid's doing up there. It's just like it's a constant pounding.
Is this work? Or fun?
Study. I'm off today.
Hugh says.
Not at school?
Today's they call it an in-service day. So teachers they're working on lesson plans and stuff like that, or whatever meetings that they have.
Agabunk off day.
Yeah, I guess.
It's App says.
The The President thing is not holiday in America?
No. It's not.
Sloth Ravi says,
Today is Martin Luther King Day, which is a federal holiday. It just happened to coincide with the President thing.
Yep.
It's Hap says,
Aha, oh.
Wow, it doesn't like that. Okay. Okay, so let's copy it off the box then. Hey there.
Hi. Official.
What's official?
We're off.
Tomorrow?
And third Wednesday.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Theo.
It's Hap says,
Hi.
Fix It says, Fix It 42 wave. It's Hap says,
That looked harsh.
Newest is.
Thank you. I hit the button.
Muted.
Thanks. They got off. School. It's it got pretty cold today. It's supposed to get even colder. Sub-zero temperatures. So. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? I need to get the key pass off of my system. So what can I do? I can log into it, right, from my Kali machine.
Python web server to pull it down.
Are there virtual machines for phones? Do you have... I mean, I don't care. Let them download a virtual machine and test viruses on them.
Sloth Ravi says,
With VMware Works at High-End, you can copy/paste from Windows straight into Kali. Not sure if you are using that though.
Sloth Ravi, thank you. I need to get better at SCPing it back and forth.
Sloth Ravi says,
Understandable there.
Go crazy, I'm just living on my own, then I'll go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy,
You're gonna be, let me take care of him.
go crazy, yeah. Go crazy, go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy, yeah.
All I'm saying is give them rope next time, Gumby, give them rope to hang themselves. Ask them what they want it for. I mean, he may not have a computer and wants to reverse engineer viruses. I mean, I understand. It sounds sus.
RN Ogumby says,
I did.
Wappy Moon says,
Bobsleigh.
Well, I'm just saying that. What did he send you in your DMs? Because what you said here is I don't want to do this on stream. I absolutely despise having to manage. Just leave him alone. Let Spectre and Pure deal with them. And I'm seconds away from banning him anyways. My point is, we didn't get to the bottom. We didn't get to the bottom of what he wants it for. All he's saying is that he wants to do it. Fuck.
Pure says,
Tempting to be honest.
Just see if you can get to the bottom of what he's trying to do. Sorry about the mic.
Says,
Ban?
In Discord, someone in Discord is asking about putting a virtual machine on their phone so they can download viruses and run them.
Sloth Ravi says,
The ethical hackers I know who do stuff on their phone are just using the phone to access cloud VMs, not run actual stuffs on their phone.
RN Ogumby says,
He wanted to pay with viruses on his phone.
I mean, he didn't say that. He said, I want to know how to get a VM so I can test viruses. Unless he DM'd you something different.
Oh yeah, is it possible?
I don't know. I can't get to the bottom of why he wants to do it.
RN Ogumby says,
These LSGs, today at 1:16 a.m. Hi guys, 1:17 a.m. Does anyone know how to get a VM and if I can use it safely on my everyday phone because I want to test viruses?
Right. Right.
Why does he want it on the phone?
I don't know. No one's asked him. We're here to help first. I get it. Almost every request that we get. No, you did. I literally said I didn't want to do this on stream. This is shit content. Me bitching about someone in the Discord that we're trying to help. The rule is we come from a place of help first. If we think that they're scammers or we think they're trying to do something malicious, well then we warn them. And if they keep trying to do it, we ban them.
Okay, I'm done.
Fixit says, use an emulator on a VM.
That's
Probably what they mean.
Yeah. And he's there now. And I'll do it on my VM on a Chromebook that I don't use. Just keep an eye on him, Pure. I think it looks like he got him to a point where he's going to run it on his Chromebook. Maybe just let him know we're not going to help him do anything malicious. Actually, I think Gumby already said that too. All right, back to painful IT. All right, so who wants to watch me SCP this from pull it off of the target from Cali?
Fixit says, probably just a kid curious about stuff, smile, smile.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. I mean, it's just the fact that they want to put it on a phone. Like, I get Gumby's reservation. Like, because it couldn't be his phone. Maybe he's trying to, like, get it on someone else's phone. You know what I mean? He's just saying it's his phone.
RN Ogumby says,
I did, and I told him we wouldn't help him with anything illegal.
Right. We won't. You're right. 100%. Where's my notes? SCP. Let's go over to Cali itself.
I could have told him how to jailbreak his phone and use NetHunter on it.
SCP user at IP colon the location. All right, yeah, we can do that. We'll use that. SCP L Norgard So then it's home, the user, and it's in their home direct. Home, L Norgard, AARD? AARD. Ten, 10, 11, 2, 2, 7, no guard. Now, what is it over there? The dump. Key pass dump full. What is that asterisk on the end? Do I need that? Let's try it without.
Hansby Formble says,
Does the asterisk mean custom ACL?
I don't know. I should probably Google that.
Stat the file.
I could do that. Stat the file, like the actual command stat.
Indeed. Stat.
What we got here? File key pass, size, blocks, device. Oh, Miss Theo's making something upstairs. I can't concentrate. 2023 725. Access birth change. I don't know. Is there anything there you see?
RN Ogumby
And I will
says,
put it down here.
Focus.
Full DMP. And then I'm gonna have to put in their password, which is welcome 2023 exclamation point. First time.
Sloth Rabby says,
You need to go back and redo it. That wasn't painful at all.
I'm sorry to disappoint. That's what happens if I do something a million times. Almost like practice. Sorry to disappoint, Sloth Ravi. Okay, now let's run the POC on it. Shit, what's the switch? What's the flip? What's the doohickey? -D? And then the file. Now it says it may not run well on a virtual machine. Well, what? That's not what I was looking for. What the hell is that? So are those characters it couldn't decode? DGR. Oh, there's an L. As a reminder, the first character cannot be found at the dump, and for the second, the script will only give you a few possibilities. In any case, we recommend you to run the brute force on the two characters with the script below. In any case, we recommend you run the brute force on the two characters with the script below. Oh, I thought they meant their POC. Why wouldn't it work on a virtual machine? Because they don't have enough power? Because they don't have enough processing power? I think mine will be fine.
RN Ogumbi says,
Happy Inauguration Day.
Hansby Formble
Yeah,
says,
happy Inauguration Day.
What key derivation algo does it use?
I don't know. It's right here on the screen. I'll zoom in. So those that don't know, it is Inauguration Day in America. And this happens every 4 years with a new president. So all the people that voted for him are really happy. And all the people who didn't vote for him are really mad. Good news. In 4 years, we're going to do this again. What key derivation algorithm does it use? I don't know. It looks like it's using... Oh, Oh, database KDBX word list. Usage keypass pwn.sh. That's the name of the script. This repo is awful. Database and then wordless.txt. What? Oh, the wordless with the 2 characters. Okay, so I make a wordless out of these here. Oh, okay. All right, let's copy this and call it keypass-pwn.sh. Vim key pass.
KDBX can use multiple as far as I know, usually Argon 2 or Crypt.
Gotcha, Hans. Yeah, I'm not big on cryptography. Keypass sh. Now I need to make a word list. What am I going to call it? Keeper password list. Keeper Vim keeper
X Hay says,
possibilities.
How's the OSCP labs treating you?
Good. Yeah, Xhane, thank you. Yeah, good. Have you been through them before? TXT. Not yet. I gotta go back and copy them now.
Is the OSCP even worth it at this point?
Yes. Why wouldn't it be, Frackery? I just started studying. I'm studying for it. It better be. Let's grab these.
I'm jaded with the industry.
John says Neovimiscus says,
Look at this.
X Hay says,
I've been at it for a while. Slowly working my way out of being a second analyst.
RN Ogumby says,
Knock knock.
Frackery says,
Who's there?
How are you, sir?
Good, Frackery.
RN Ogumby says,
Your mom.
Get off my mom. Shit. Insert. Yeah, Xhane. Frackery. I'm well, thank you for asking. You've been at it a while. What, OSCP? Slowly working your way out of being a security analyst. Okay.
Tell your mom to get off of me.
Vuln Hub has New Year's Eve. I only got 57 of their boxes using torrents.
So what are you trying to do? You trying to take the OSCP and you're doing with Vuln Hub boxes? I'm sure, I bet there's an easier way to do this from even the command line, but.
Grey Hatter says,
Are you trying to delete the prefix?
Yeah.
John says Neovimiscus says,
What are you wanting to get into after analyst?
Grey Hatter says,
Can I please teach you something?
Frackery
Sure.
says,
My mom's in a wheelchair greater than.
Grey Hatter says,
Put your cursor top left.
Done. Get ready. There's some Vim Jitsu coming up here.
Press Ctrl plus V.
Shit, I know what you're gonna do. I just literally did that today on accident, and I forgot about it. But this is good. This is good. Am I there? All I need to do is D now.
Down and delete. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hansby Formble says,
DD.
Translated from Icelandic. John says Neovimisbist says,
Good way to remember.
Grey Hatter says,
If you want to be really fancy.
I'm so fancy,
I
you
use
already know.
Delete.
Yeah, yeah. Grey Hatter, thank you.
GG. Ctrl plus V. G. G. W. W. D.
translated from French.
All right. I got the word list. I got the script. And now I just run it as, or you know what? I have to make it executable, right? Yes.
RN Ogumbi says,
Love you long time.
Winkies.
Frackery says,
French isn't a real language.
Hansby Formble says,
What?
BA.
Executable.
Miles says,
Red porridge with cream, as Danish as it gets in high. Seems like the perfect time to join D.
Miles, how you
translated
doing?
From Danish.
Hansby
Ogumbi says,
Formal.
To the moon and back.
Spectacular. What is the Konami code? And for bonus points, Hans, what game did you first see it show up in? I will do that lock picking after I finish with the box. Keypash.sh. What? Wait, hold on.
John says,
What's
Neovimisbist
database
says,
KDBX?
Love me some side-scrolling spaceship shooter.
Oh shit, was that Gradius? I thought it was in Contra first.
X Hay says,
Again?
translated from Portuguese.
Wait, is that a word list? Is that a
Wah. Bad bot.
John says, Neovimisbist says,
I think Contra made it popular.
Wait, K. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Database KDBX. In any case, we recommend you run the brute force on 2 characters with the script below.
Awesome.
KDBX. Wait a minute. So the passcodes? Against what? Passcodes against KeyPass dump? No. Wordless with 2 characters. What the fuck? This makes no sense.
Or does it?
Grey Hatter says,
It's a standard usage format.
If you're trying to help me, I don't know what that means. Standard usage format. I don't know what that means. Right. I mean, run the command. KDBX would indicate that I'm supposed to use passcodes because it's KDBX file. But what's the word list? Is the word list the list of
Database.kdbx is file, and so is word list.
right?
South Ravi says,
If one tool doesn't work, or is confusing, find another that's less so.
Grey Hatter says,
I'm guessing it'll pwn passwords.
Right.
Yeah. You understand the usage, just not the source files.
Yeah. So KDBX would indicate it's the password KDBX, but word list with 2 characters.
Where's the file I helped you edit? Isn't that the word list?
Yeah, but it's got more than 2 characters. All right, maybe that's it. Let's try that. So I got to pull down the KDBX file also.
Ignore that part until you have to pay attention.
Grey Hatter says,
My brain filtered that node out as noise, so I'd add it matters.
Passcodes KDBX. Oh. Okay, now keypass-pwn.sh pass codes .kdbx and then keeper possible. KPCLI. Where am I? Crap. Songs. This isn't a good one.
Maybe we should all just get along with each other and put away our problems, or whatever it is. We just need to forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really that simple.
Okay, they brute forced it, but just had parts of it. And Googled Medflowed.
Do you understand what that script is doing? Would you like to?
Yeah, I mean, sure. If you have a better understanding of what it's doing. I don't think it did anything because it's not getting the KPCLI. KPCLI not found.
Exactly.
Apparently this KPCLI is a part of something else. No.
Did you install that program?
Because it looks like it uses .NET.
Key Pascal?
I don't know. I don't know if that's what it means or not.
Link.
Here, I gotta drop it real quick and I gotta go to the bathroom again. Be right back.
THX and good luck.
Good luck. Thank you.
It's Haces.
Twice his Discord sound got me to look at mine. XD.
Me and more, I need your loving, you know I'm core. I need your hugging, come give me more of your loving. I'm at your door, I'm steady knocking. I can't get enough of your love. Steady come give me some more. I can't get enough of your love. Steady come give me some more. See, girl, I want you on top of me. Ain't know you got the right energy. Baby, you're the only one that I can see.
RN Ogumbi says.
Hee
Translated from Tagalog.
Girl, I want you on top of me. Ain't know you got the right energy. Baby, you're the only one that I can see. I love your energy. Melanin popping, your body's so amazing. Yeah, you got me falling for you on a daily. Come close to me, don't go far from me. Only you to give me butterflies in my belly. You know you charming, I love the way you shining. Make it big time, you baby, some mommy. Come closer, make I see you right beside me. Only you to give me butterflies in my belly. See, girl, I want you on top of me. Ain't know you got the right energy. Baby, you're the only one that I can see. I love your energy.
Tanifar3 says.
Big Boop fam.
Ogumby says.
Crunchy.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Sounds delish.
It was good. Grey Hatter, thank you. I just realized that I like gave you the website and like here and then ran off to use the bathroom. It wasn't my intention, but I couldn't hold it anymore.
Sloth Rabby says.
Look at the letters it gave you. Then look back at your search with those letters. Smile, smile.
Tanifar3 says.
Candy again? Should be fruits or vegetables.
It was. They were no. No fruit.
You're
It was-
totally fine. I was
Cool.
doing research.
Thanks, Grey Hatter. It was grape tomatoes. I just needed something quick, or I'm gonna grab like crap. Not actual crap.
She passes Clown Town.
Agree. Okay, so this is KeyPass's command line interface. So I could download it for Kali. I'm sure it has KeyPass.
Lead Lake. It's Pearl.
You're gonna kill me. I think I saw this already. And I avoided it because I didn't fully understand Pearl.
RN Ogumby says.
We know you meant crap, don't lie to us.
Tanifar3 says.
Nope.
So Grey Hatter, apparently there are no secrets here, yet we need a secrets manager. Mind-boggling.
Okay, I got it in my downloads.
Grey Hatter
Let's move it
says.
here.
SourceForge is so sad.
Tanifar3 says.
Sad Forge.
What do you mean? What's sad about it? Pearl executable file. Okay. In the interest of honesty,
It's a ghost of his former glory.
RN Ogumby says.
SourceForge's Scotcha got viruses for it.
just Pearl, PERL, and the name of the file.
Grey Hatter says.
It doesn't provide direct links, and it's CD and doesn't work without JS.
What the fuck is that? Can't locate. We need to install the crypt original
When it's
file.
spelled Pearl, you need to capitalize the P when you speak it out.
RN Ogumby says.
Are you in the right, dear?
Tanifar3 says,
Sorry, it's lowercase smile smile. I just meant when you say it out loud.
Got it.
RN Ogumbi says,
No, I've already moved it.
You downloaded it in you downloads, dear.
Thank you. I've already moved it.
Grey Hatter says,
It's install Perl cryptics, I assume.
RN Ogumbi says,
Oh yeah, what he said.
Tanifar3 says,
Is CPAN still a thing? Is it not there?
Maybe it's just crypt.
Grey Hatter says,
Tanifar3 it is. And it is.
Rambling says,
I like trying to use AWK for file location.
Tanifar3 says,
It's been like 16 years since I've looked at Perl.
Alright,
Grey
let's
Hatter says,
crypt.
Tanifar3 same. I forgot CPAN exists.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah, go use CPAN instead when you need to install things.
Grey Hatter says,
It was the first result, and I still skipped past it lol.
Rambling says,
I was given a key from Mr. Montgomery. Never worked.
Tanifar3 says,
That's because you thought the first result was an ad, but no one puts ads on Perl projects anymore.
Grey Hatter says,
Created in libcrypt trying to Perl on Ubuntu. From the source code.
Thanks. I'm struggling finding it. Loop crypt, now Perl. Jesus. Okay. Okay, now that that's installed, that's what they said was missing.
Tanifar3 says,
CPAN, CCPAN, CCPAN run, run CPAN run.
Grey Hatter says,
you need to edit that file to point at your kpcli file, or create an alias.
I don't know any of this. I don't know what this is. Loading internal logger. What this is. What do you got there, Grey Hatter? You need to edit the file to point at your CP.
The libs are in your distro.
Wait, where was the it's keep hash pwn. No. It's the actual file. Then
Web link.
keep hash.
translated from Indonesian.
Dot text. Pwn. Dot sh. Control C.
You are something I could only dream of. Someone I can lean on when I'm down. When I'm down. Someone I can lean on when I'm down.
Okay, now when it runs it, it'll call that alias. Thanks for the follow, Redemption. How are you?
Grey Hatter says,
Wow.
No, that's not true. That's not right. That's not right, is it?
You're missing the to tell Bash to only look in the current dare. But close.
Whenever I look at you, these feelings inside I can't hide. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Whenever I fuck it up, I know you'll be there. I know you swear if we hold on to each other.
No, I don't know.
And then in the alias command.
Excuse me. Oh, shit.
You're someone I can lean on when I'm down. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that'll overwrite it. Will that overwrite it? Or do I gotta go into my bash and get rid of it?
It will overwrite it.
Alright, thank you. Cool. GoPro, that was, or yeah. Well, yeah, Pure, that was the bot working, and GoPro, if you're listening, Ali just went live.
But I don't remember if Bash allows those aliases. We'll find out together.
I believe so. I believe it does. No, I just am trying to square peg round hole this thing now. Okay. All right, let's back up. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I checked the Bash
Time
RC.
to drive. We'll be back soon. In the meantime, don't hack anything I wouldn't hack.
Grey Hatter says.
It ignored the alias Fury.
I'm not sure.
Translated from
I'm
German.
not sure how it works, honestly. Let's look at the Bash RC.
I love the what translates to Fury. Just edit the file.
The KP's KeyPass CLI, right? What am I editing it to? The 4.12.
Vertical bar. Web link.
Translated from Indonesian.
Yes, exactly.
I appreciate you helping me, Grey Hatter. I'm saying them out loud. I'm not trying to beat you to it. I am trying to beat you to it to see if I'm understanding it right.
You need the slash.
Thank you. / dot / KPCLI -412.pl. That's the name of the file.
Grey Hatter says.
You're totally fine. I enjoy teaching, so if you can beat me, it just means I'm winning.
Fair enough. I can live with that. All right. Okay, that's different. That's because I don't run with sudo. Actually, I could do. What was the?
It's hard to find the perfect places. Need to know where I'm going.
Ajiku says.
Sudo.
I think I know what it tries to prevent.
Grey Hatter says.
Shmaduga plus XKP flag.
Translated from Indonesian.
There it is.
I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one.
Oh, I don't.
G33's manifest says.
Shmodugo XD.
Translated from Swedish.
You can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. Where I go,
User group others
searching, never learning.
plus X KP.
Grey Hatter says.
The CLI file isn't executable.
Yep.
I wonder if that's why the alias was ignored.
So wrong, I'm so problematic.
Wapinian says,
We could take it out.
How is everything going, Theo? Making good progress?
It's yeah, we are. This is the process. Is me understanding what I'm doing. I don't like just copying and pasting shit. Okay.
Grey Hatter says,
Nah, run it.
Ajuku says,
Can I write them? It looks Danish words to me.
No, you'll probably be able to figure out if you look at it.
Grey Hatter says,
Libcrypt triangale pearl libsort naturally pearl libterm readkey pearl libterm shallow e pearl libfile keypass pearl.
Translated from Dutch.
Install those packages too.
Okay. There they are. Dooku.
Taken from the pearl file.
Take it from the Perl file.
Ajuku says,
Rye bread with cream.
Translated from Danish.
So I've gotten that too from Googling it, but I'm trying to use the proof of concepts to crack it. I don't know. I'm trying to connect the dots, Grey Hatter. I'm sorry. Taken from the Perl file. Install the packages too. Where did those come from?
Grey Hatter says,
Libcrypt.
You're fine. Perl is text source code. You can open the file in Vim.
G33's manifest says,
You only have to speak a Nordic language, I presume XD.
Run out of buffer to increase that.
Grey Hatter says,
That's why I said Vim. D. /search.
Peace of mind till the end of the sunset sun. I will find you.
Required non-core modules. Okay. Originadale, Perl, libsort naturally, Perl, libterm read key, Perl, libterm shell UI, Perl, libfile keypass, Perl.
So, I think Arduku's suggestion is how I go about it. If you were able to find that by Googling.
Yep. So you still don't think that this will work? Again, I was trying to
If you read the CV, it's obvious that's the fastest way to the answer.
Yeah.
I have no idea if it'll work, but I doubt it.
Okay. Okay. I always hit F1.
Because I think that password for Marduk was a real password. So I don't know how the script will work.
Rod Grod Med Flowed. Okay. Rod Grod Med Flowed. Now, but okay, so oh, this is the password to keep. No, I don't know. Where do we get this from? Jesus, it's fucking.
That is the master password.
It's for KeyPass. Okay, can I run? Is KeyPass on their system?
Web link. I found this link in the CVE description.
CV 2023 seems to affect the original client on Windows. Is KeyPass XC affected? Based on this, we're not vulnerable.
Grey Hatter says,
Jord explains the bug well.
KeyPass 2.x uses a custom developed text box for password entry, Secure Text Box EX. This text box is not only used for the master password entry, but in other places in KeyPass as well, like password edit boxes. So the attack can also be used to recover their contents. The flaw exploited here is that for every character typed, a leftover string is created in memory. Because of how .NET works, it's nearly impossible to get rid of it once it's been created. For example, when password is typed, it will result in these leftover strings. Oh, okay.
RN Ogumbi says,
What does that have to do with how much peanut butter you can fit in an elephant's ear with a popsicle stick?
The POC application searches the dump for these patterns and often offers a likely password character for each position in the password. Okay. Okay. Okay, I feel better about going over into Google to figure it out.
Grey Hatter says,
Yeah.
So, looking for those strings, you can guess the password.
Oh, okay. DGROD. Because what is it? Rod? Rod. And I'm probably butchering it. I bet that's not O's. We're missing the first two letters. Okay. So
This is where I'd about, but you know enough tools to solve this yourself.
Yep. Thanks, Grey Hatter. Really, I appreciate it.
Don't be afraid to write your own script to try stuff out.
Ajiku says,
Try to paste Jogbrid Metfloat in Google Translate and press the speaker for the Danish version. Yeah, you're butchering it a bit.
Thank you.
Grey Hatter says,
I always try to do it without a script, and waste 10x the amount of time it takes me to just write the script once I give up.
I hear you. Okay, so I'm thinking it's a key pass XC. Is there two different ones? KeyPass 2, KeyPass X, KeyPass XC.
I sing about it so she knows I've never forgot. Reminded by the many ways that she could make my heart stop. I know you're scared, but you don't have to be so unprepared. I don't need a thing, didn't know I was better off beside you, but your love was the perfect reminder. Didn't know I was better off beside you, but your love was the perfect reminder.
KeyPass XC cross-platform platform manager.
I'm into you. I play it cool, but you call my bluff. It's a passion that I can't cover up. Singing melodies just for you, dancing LEDs in the room, light up your pretty little face. Don't know what you do, something just feels right. You need someone, I will provide you somewhere to run and to hide to. Give me your attention. This is right where you need to be. Like Inception, won't you live in a dream with me? You'll get all my affection, affection, affection. Oh, affection, affection, affection.
S-Rocks. Did I butcher that? How we doing, S-Rocks?
You step into any room, then it's a room with a fine view. What I gotta do, heavenly angel. Oh, tell me what you say, girl, at my table. There's an empty seat in my heart.
What do you do with spaces?
You with me now. Give me your attention. This is right where
No.
like Inception. Won't
Does it have those goofy? Goofy, such a dick. Spaces. Oh, the uppercase R. KBDX.
I can't fall behind. Don't wanna be stuck in my mind. I'm not my pain this time. Learn from mistakes, get up and rise. It's easy to fall for life. Some parts of me might die. Gotta get back up and try. I am not my pain tonight. In the latest hour,
All lowercase with spaces. Oh my god, I haven't been taking notes. Okay.
RN Ogumbi says,
Why are we look at Pooty?
It's a password.
I've met my demons in the dark. I had some demons in my heart. I've been carrying them around, but I didn't fall apart. I came a long way to pass their face. Look at me in the eyes while I embrace my deepest fears. No, I am safe. We step to me, put a smile.
Roots password.
Be on it, ain't got no time to waste. I'm honest. I don't give a fuck about what they
Red
say.
berry pudding is the best.
Yeah, like guns, drugs, I've seen it all, but that was not the best I chose.
connected to channel Theo.
Uh-oh, what does that mean? Does that not work? It's not localhost.com, it's just localhost.
Connected to channel Theo.
Oh, I don't know how to take that out. Putty user key file. Save this note in keeper.txt. Puttygen. Puttygen. God bless it. Is it cold?
Remember last year, how'd it go? There was nothing inside to just let go. Can't even hold on, I fall apart. Wish I stayed a little while with you. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Where did our time go? You let it get to you. It left me blue. Walk out of doors, forget all of our past. Pretend you didn't leave while I was crumbling in the dark. Wide awake, but you're not here with me. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Deja vu when I'm with you.
Wow, I got really quiet. Sorry. I'm out of my normal element.
Left me blue. I know it ain't easy not to cry. I can't pretend I'm okay. I won't lie.
So it generates, it's a PuTTY, so it's a PuTTY user key file. So you got to use PuTTY gen to convert it to a OpenSSH key file. It's a new one. The new one for me.
These blue skies in your eyes, I will never see again. These blue waves feel so light. They take me away. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Why did our time go to waste? You let it get to you, then left me in blues.
PuTTY keygen tool used for creating, converting, managing SSH keys. Available on Windows as part of PuTTY. Input file. Dash capital O option specifies the output format. In this case, private dash OpenSSH means the output will be a private key in the OpenSSH format. This is useful. Tools require OpenSSH style keys. Excuse me, Jesus. Oh, that's the output file name.
Yes, Daddy.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
We're going to call it IDRSA.
Do you get tea?
And why is is it highlighted like that? DRSA underscore keeper. No, I didn't get it yet. 10, 11, 227. I-I. Sweet.
Do you understand how that works?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what, the end of the SSH? Yeah. The stuff we did up to it, I'm a little fuzzy on it, but I'm going to do the notes on them next, so that'll help me with retention and understanding. I have to check something real quick. It's getting cool down here, and I'm trying to figure out how come the heat hasn't kicked on. It's only 12 degrees outside.
Tell you what you did.
Okay, 1 second.
Growing apart, further away. We're not how we used to be, making it worse with every word. We said some things we didn't mean. Words can hurt, love can heal. You're the one who sets my heart free. And I hope you'll never forget. You mean the world to me. Whoa.
Madam Fabulous says.
Trishkadubby.
Arjuku says.
It's been more than 1 second. You'll ask.
So, the reason why the heat's not kicking on is because it's nice and toasty upstairs. Mrs. Theo's making soup. The windows are all foggy. Can you see my breath?
Madam Fabulous says.
It's because you're on fire. You bring the heat.
Stop it. That ain't mine. You can't see it.
RN Ogumbi says.
Will it not cold?
Yes, Daddy.
You big baby, put some cloths on.
I don't like being cold. I can be cold, I just don't like to be cold.
X Hay says.
I only like being cold.
This kind of cold?
RN Ogumbi says.
Sew in some more layers, dude.
Madam Fabulous says.
Cold skill issue.
X Hay says.
I live in South Florida.
Haters.
When it hits 50, I don't come inside.
50. It's 9. You and I are not in the same climate, X-Hane. All right.
9? That's numb cold. I'm packing right now.
Gun Void Walker says.
You give a man box of matches and some firewood and he will be warm for the entire evening. You set a man on fire and he will be warm for the rest of his life.
RN Ogumbi says.
If you're not going to have that advice, then you can cry about it.
I have a sweatshirt on, flannel lined khakis, and gloves.
Gun Void Walker says.
Vodka helps.
Thank you.
RN Ogumbi says.
Not enough if you are so cold.
Stone says.
For me, anything above -10 is good t-shirt weather.
Symmetric says.
Oh shit, got the hacker hoodie up.
X Hay says.
I'm cold.
It's all about the layers.
I'm just cold.
RN Ogumby says.
Add another hoodie under that.
That's not a bad idea. I have a Browns stadium jacket.
I spent too many nights showing up at your place, and I gave you my heart from the start, but you pushed it away. Cause you stay, then you go.
Ajiku says.
Will help getting your war.
Stone says.
How's taking down the keeper coming along?
Gunboy Walker
Done.
says.
I forgot. Our hoodie is obligatory for the Mr. Robot feeling.
RN Ogumby says.
It can be that cold in the basement.
Stone says.
Nice.
Thank you for the exercises.
RN Ogumby says.
We are locked in Theo's basement and he won't let us out, and we aren't complaining that it is cold.
You should be. It's cold.
X Hay says.
Oh, Elon admitted to account sharing. Brutal.
What do you mean account sharing? What are you talking about?
He hit top 500 in Diablo 4 and got top 5 rank in Path of Exile 2.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry, but no shit. That man that runs Tesla, SpaceX, is not leveling up characters in his spare time. He just sees it as a service. It's just a service you pay for. Have someone level your character up. He's not a gamer. He's someone that can afford expensive toys.
Tiny glimmer of hope that he wasn't cheating.
No.
RN Ogumby says.
Do you have a thermometer at the basement?
Do not. I'm sorry. But it's cold.
Gun Void Walker says.
I can see your breath. It's not cold.
I have a filter that filters out my breath. The camera has AI.
Okay.
Okay.
RN Ogumby says.
You should get on and place it where we can say it on stream.
X Hay says.
The real test. What's your CPU temps right now?
Ajiku says.
You can stop the coolers on the computers and run some benchmarks. It should give a bit of heat.
It should kick off some heat.
Ogumby says.
1C.
51 degrees. That's not bad, right? That's good. I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea how cold it's supposed to be.
C at 123.8 F. V is high. If your basement was a hut, you would be naked.
RN Ogumbi says,
What's next in the list?
I don't know. I'm doing notes. I'm doing notes right here. Pilgrimage. Hallway cats.
So can you explain how the exploit worked?
Yeah, I'll give it a crack when I get there.
Just want to make sure you understand what it was doing.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
Don't tell Jess.
Scott 1969 says,
BRB.
We ain't found shit.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
the sunshine through. Just cruising down the interstate. We could go wherever as long as I'm with you. Don't care what anyone will say. They say I'm crazy, I lost my mind.
Okay, so how did they make the connection between these two files and CVE 2023 32784?
One hand on the wheel, your other hand in mine. A feeling nothing can replace. Let's both run away and face a big blue sky. Let's get up and leave this place. They'd say we're crazy, we lost our minds. Packing our lives up, leave them behind. But for you, baby, I give my life. So let's up and go, let's up and go. Put it in traffic, roof down the highway. We could be runaways, but on the stop signs, just living the good life. Red light, I wanna kiss you at every red light. You know we could go wherever you like. So baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights.
Like the planet!
X Hazes.
I hope the new Spaceballs movie is good.
You and me both. The first one was classic. Shh.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Another great quote.
I've been here the whole time.
Huge fan of Dropout and Game Changer. And we have another Make Some Noise tonight.
Scott 1969 says.
Plus.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Senor Bombar says,
Had a quick question.
Yes, Senor Goomba. Am I munching too loud?
I've been here the whole time.
Senor Bombar says,
Were you able to look at my GitHub? And would you give me more feedback, please? My GitHub has my real name. Is it okay if it has my real name?
It just depends. It depends what you're using it for. Yeah, you need to fill it up.
I made it to show potential employers what I'm doing and what I can do.
Yep, you gotta fill it up. Yep.
It's a work in progress.
Okay, good. Good, yeah, keep filling it up.
BRB. RN Ogumbi says,
It'll fill you up, big boy.
Winkies. There's nothing like connection between the components. Memory dump. If KeyPass is running and a memory dump is created, sensitive data, including passwords, may be captured in the dump due to CVE 2023-32784. While the KDBX file itself is encrypted and secure, the decrypted passwords are stored in a memory while KeyPass is running. If CVE 32784 is exploited, passwords from memory can be extracted without needing to directly attack the KDBX file. This vulnerability enables attackers to extract plain text passwords.
RN Ogumbi says,
Not like this.
What happened? Jesus. You go to the bathroom again. CVE exploits the fact that KeePass stores plaintext passwords in memory while a database is unlocked. Okay, in version 2. What is KeePass full dump?
Bathroom at Theo way of saying you fucking cold and need to go get warm.
No, really. I've been drinking a lot of water. This is I'm almost done with the second bottle. I am done. While I've been streaming. Oh shit balls. I don't want to drop that. If you have access to both the memory dump and KeePass database file, it means the attacker you found or created a memory dump of the machine running KeePass. Using the dump file, you can extract plaintext passwords stored in KeePass without needing to decrypt passcodes.
Madam Fabulous says,
Still basking on your field of victory?
No, I'm trying to make the connection between the password files we found and the CVE. Does it just mean like if you have those two, it's just a common thing that if you have those two files, you can crack the password out of it? You could crack the master password of the vault?
At a certain point, you're showboating. Not that you'd know that as a Browns fan.
No, I wouldn't. They made so many catches. I didn't think it was real. I didn't think it was real football. And the kicker, both kickers made field goals the entire game. It's wild. These guys are really good.
Don't say it too loudly, they'll take the rest of the season off.
They're done. The Browns are done playing football.
RN Ogumbi says,
That was funny, I almost choked on my Kung Po chicken.
I'm not cold, you're cold. I really gotta use the bathroom.
RN Ogumbi says,
Nope, you're cold, I'm just fine.
RN Ogumbi says,
Is the bot still broken?
Yeah. I mean, it's working. You're just not getting confirmation if your attack failed or succeeded. I was trying to set up whispers, and I thought I could get it done real quick, but I can't.
Well, fix it.
No. Not points. Points is something else. Status. You don't want to do that. All right. Prerequisites for exploitation. You need the DMP and the KDBX file. The database must have been unlocked during the time the dump was taken. Okay, now, because of this shit write-up, sorry, it just goes, unzip it, a screenshot of it being unzipped, and then says, it looks like we're facing CVE 2023.
Metric says, Hey, Theo. I've been lurking but meaning to tell you. Doc Money says,
Surprise.
It's supposed to be, he should have, whoever wrote it up should have said, with the existence of the DMP file and the KDBX file in KeyPass, it's vulnerable to CVE 2023 32784. Hey, Dog Money, surprise. What you've been lurking? What have you been meaning to tell me? Doc G Money, what is up?
RN Ogumbi says,
C7H30 rotary 2.
Doc Money says,
Not much, man. Hope you're well. Smile, smile.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Wherever you are, hope you're staying warm.
To get lucky, fly away too high. I'm
32,784. Zemetrics, are you going to say something, or are you just effing with me? Points.
It's crazy I haven't touched anything hacking related since November. Glad to see you still at it. Do you have a date for the OSCP?
3 months. Thank you for asking.
Nice.
But I don't wanna wait any longer for you. I'm feeling my heart break when I hear all the things you've been through. So if you need me, I'll be there. I know you're probably in Times Square, but I'll find my way back to you. If it's everything I gotta do.
I feel like turning on negative points just for you, Gumby. By the way, that wipes out your level also. I haven't been able to fix that yet. If you use virus when you're not supposed to, it wipes out your level.
Madam Fabulous says,
Bug or feature?
Bug.
RN Ogumbi says,
Rebel 1. And have been the whole time so puff on that.
But I don't wanna wait any longer for you. I'm feeling my heart break when I hear all the things you've been through. So if you need me, I'll be there. I know you're probably in Times Square, but I'll find my way back to you.
Agent 57, you should try attacks. If you're still level 1, though, all you can do is do fish. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do server attacks. At least I don't think so. You can try. It's a me, a Theo. Oh no, I didn't. I had to pull it down off of.
Hey chat, Conquering Gantelope was banned. Thought you should know.
Whoa, that was fast. Good job, Siri. So you're not going to get a response. Do a status, Agent 57, to see if it failed or not. I was trying to set up whispers instead of this results going to spam to chat, and I broke the bot. That didn't succeed. Yeah.
It's still broken.
Old Jenny says,
Burger.
Agent 57 says,
We like breaking the bot.
Doc Money says,
I mean the chat interaction metrics are through the roof though.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I love being able to hear him chit-chatting in the background and messing with the bot. But I broke it. I don't have time to fix it.
RN Ogumby says,
Let me in and it'll fix it for you.
It's on the GitHub. You can just, I have all the issues out there. Shit.
But I won't accuse to you computer cause I'm a hacker. Access.
John 2.0 on YouTube says,
Clean your cam off.
Clean your face off. John 2.0.
RN Ogumby says,
It's 8-bit.
Doc Money says,
I know.
He means the 8-bit.
Sorry. Knee-jerk reaction. I just was being a dick.
John says Neogamist says,
I know it's terrible. Gonna change it. Get too much crap lol.
Excuse me.
RN Ogumby says,
I know you know I'm telling chat.
Sometimes the road is broken, but we just keep on holding on. The future isn't known yet. We do our best to stay strong. No space in time. What's yours is mine.
Play then channel points to see Theo dance like Monty P for us. Reboot the VM.
No. I mean, I will, but I'm doing the notes. Oh. And I gotta pull information off of the terminal.
Okay, refund me then.
No, you're being awfully like demanding.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Scammer.
RN Ogumbi says.
Love you long time.
The scammer hurts just as worse. Just as bad.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Poof.
RN Ogumbi says.
You are supposed to do it when we pay for it.
Yes, I know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not losing all the commands that I got on exploiting this box. So I'll refund them to you. But I'm not rebooting my VM right now.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Whatever.
Lol tongue.
Whatever. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. Like, I reset it like 15 times the other day in the middle of me trying to do the box. I mean, I don't mind some punishment.
So that's why I want my points back.
You have them back, Karen. Relax. I'm sorry, Kevin.
Madam Fabulous says.
Mods abusing TTS and I can't feels bad man.
RN Ogumbi says.
It still says I have 3K.
I don't know what to tell you. I refunded them. Why can't you abuse TTS? Yeah, you can. Pepe, sad Pepe.
Madam Fabulous says.
Johnny fixed it.
Oh, really? I was fine with it.
Madam Fabulous says.
Maybe not. I was preemptive with my outrage.
RN Ogumbi says. Madam Fabulous says.
First time in history.
Tagora. 25 months, 2 freaking years. Thanks for the continued support, Tagora. That's freaking wild. 2 years. Wild. Thank you for all the help, too, man. I ask you all kinds of silly questions. You help me put together my PC. Then you help me put back together my server. Like, thanks, man. If you ever catch Hack the Planet streaming, You definitely should watch them.
Nothing more and nothing less. Baby, now you know I made up my mind. And I ain't gonna come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant, relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it, hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip, get a grip. Can shake off your reputation, station. I'm done with all them conversations, stations. Baby, I turn off my location, location. Choke on all the lies you told.
Hack the Planet says.
And Spectre
How you doing?
at practically 2 years also. Did you know Spectre hooked me up and helped me with the RAM in my first server? These people are freaking cool. I was so scared. I tried to upgrade the RAM on a Windows Vista computer and fried the power supply on it. I was deathly afraid to touch the memory on my server. Good, Tagore. How are you doing? And a hype train to boot with you too. Thank you both very much. How come I don't remember what that proof of concept did? Python 3, proof of concept, key pass, dump, full, dump. That was funny. Yeah, it was funny this morning.
Hack the Planet says.
What happens to assholes when you die?
John says Neodomist says.
They
Just
play for the
gives you
Kansas
more
City Chiefs.
authorization to harass you, Theo.
Yeah, true story.
RM Odumby says.
Not cool.
I don't make the rules.
That was a low blow.
Python 3, proof of concept. Oh shit, I got booted.
At least we are in the finals, unlike the Browns that are shit.
They are shit. Agree.
He's 7H30 ouch.
Random ICT. Thank you for the gigantified emote. That's a fun one.
RM Odumby says.
It's okay that Bills are going to beat us on Saturday.
Oh yeah?
Randomict just cheered 500 bits. Thank you so much. Random says.
Was looking for something bit-like to get and got empty-handed cheer 500.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. You know, that's awesome. Thanks, Random ICT. You're looking for something a bit like to get and got empty-handed. Oh no, you mean my rewards?
Random says.
Yay.
I've always struggled with that, random. What should I do? I'd be more than happy to make one in your likeness.
RN Ogumbi says,
But FYI, we have not lost a home game all season, and the game is at Arrowhead Stadium.
And you guys should be good.
Random says,
Lol. No, some people put extensions, so it depends.
Well, I gotta look into it then. Tagora, Spectre, Random ICT, thank you very much for the hype train. Python 3, proof of concept. D, key pass, dump full. DMP. And then I looked at key pass, pwn, SH. Keeper possible. Is that what key pass dump produced?
RN Ogumbi says,
Tell your mom thank for her hype train.
No. It generated it. It generated all the possibilities.
RN Ogumbi says,
It made the RSA file.
No. It generated all the possibilities.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's what it was. And then I copied from that list and I dumped into the keypass.pwn.sh.
Hack the Planet says,
Someone got you on Chipmunks, eh?
Oh, Hoon, thank you.
Says,
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Who is Lionel Richie? And yes,
I've been here the whole time.
Ozhoon, thank you for the follow.
Random says,
Mux and Screen are both good.
Okay, gang. I'm gonna finish these later. I'm gonna hang out with the fam. We're gonna raid GoPro.
RN Ogumbi says.
Nope, you can't do it now.
Don't tell Jess.
Doc Money says.
Have a good one.
GoPro.
Also, good luck on the OSCP if
Spectre.
I don't see you again.
MSec.
We saw it, we kicked its ass.
Symmetrics, Agent 57,
John says
Cypher,
says.
Doc G Money, absolutely. Stop back, man. Ragano, Xhane, Poof. Colchis, Pure, Random ICT, thank you again for the bits.
Riff Raff inbound.
Gumby, Sin or Goomba.
B7H30 tall, B7H30 pizza shake, B7H30
And Tagora. Have a great end of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Says.
Don't forget your mom.
Another good day. We learned some stuff today. Another good day. GoPro's great. If you like my struggle bus content, you'll like his better because it's less struggly. It's a very technical term, struggly.
Fabulous says.
Not here. Why are you doing them here?
30 rev shall roll.
Like, I'm not even gonna put. Yo. Excuse me, losing my voice here. Welcome in, Raiders. BTO, thank you so much for the raid. I'm getting ready to raid here myself shortly. I appreciate you bringing the crew over. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? I'm GoPro. I'm like Theo. I'm a hacker. His IT is painful. Mine is as well. I have no idea why. Painful IT over here.
See you later, YouTube.
Thank you guys all for the follows that are coming in.
We sent the Twitch viewers over to GoPro on Twitch. And you're still here looking at me.
SSRO.
Have a great day.
Probably got that wrong somehow. SSRO Hex. SSR
Random
Hex
says.
7.
Translated from
Are you still here?
Yeah. Hey man, welcome in. Good stuff.